Всем привет. Странно, что, конечно, звук главный русский. Здесь в звуках главный язык. Выберите уровень сложности. Это все так показывают это нужные реплики, показывают субтитры в заставках, размер текста. Зачем оставаться на земле, когда звезды сулят несметные богатства? Приезжайте на Океан, единственный колония на краю вселенной, где за порядком следят. Путешествие займет не более 10 лет, но они покажутся вам минутами, и все это благодаря удобным корабля Ну да, да. Совершенно секретно.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists will have to drift out here forever just to keep from damaging the Lord's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Создать себя, значит, да? Сила, ловкость. Так, что у нас? Сила влияет на урон, наносимый оружием ближнего боя, и на максимальную грузоподъемность. Так. Зависящие навыки. Одноручное оружие, ближнего боя, двуручное, тяжелое оружие, блок, вдохновение, запугивание. Так, ну, наверное, я так люблю таскать всякое дерьмо с собой всегда, поэтому... Ловкость. Влияет на скорость атак в ближнем бою и скорость перезарядки оружия дальнего боя. Так. Скрытность, блок, уклонение. Ну, все понятно, я по идее это ловкость картошки, да, так что. Так, интеллект. Влияет на бонусный урон критического удара. Длинноствольное оружие, убеждение, взлом, медицина, наука, решительность. Давай, интеллект. Так, проницательность. Влияет на бонусный урон от попадания в голову и в слабое место. Так, ладно. Привлекательность. Влияет на репутацию фракции восстановления умений. Напарник. Не, я, конечно, красавчик, но... Твердость духа. Улучшает вашу природную способность восстанавливать здоровье. Ложь, скрытность, медицина, инженерия, решительность. Давление умений направить. Ладно, привлекательность добавим. И. Давай проницательность. С оружием. Дальше. Доступно очков 2. Значит, надо раскидать по вот этим навыкам, да? О, блядь, ближний бой. Навыки ближнего боя. Так, вероятность критического оружия каждый. Дальний бой, так, снижать. Раскачивание прицела также увеличивает вероятность критического удара из оружия.
A gunslinger. Oh, they're going to tell stories about you from here to Hephaestus.
Заболтал. Чувачок. Так, навык защиты улучшает вашу способность избегать урона. Общение. Незаметность. Это стелс, это говно. Так. Лидерство это не мое. Так.
Ah, a fellow tinkerer.
Так, дальше. Квалификация. Нет явных особенностей. Техник по подаче напитков. Мэне. Коктейли, как раньше. Смешивать напитки тоже пригодится, будучи барменом. Вы готовили такие зелья, которые способны остановить войны и служить топливом для двигателя. Ну, в принципе, да, похоже на меня. Так. Бюрократ нулевого ранга. Ладно, так, младший кассир с правом самостоятельной работы. Так, клиенту нужно улыбаться, вы живете звуком картриджа с битами, наверное, который вставляется в терминал правой стороной вверх. А важнее всего для вас баллы и лояльности. Так, что такое? Строитель электрик. Кто бы что ни думал, прокладка проводов своего рода искусства. Да, верно. О, лифтер. Хороший лифт ходит как вверх, так и вниз. Если кто-то думает иначе, то он мне достоин бейджик носить. В ваших краях специалист по управлению лифтом. Гордое звание для сотрудников, посвятившего себя бесплатным вертикальным перевозкам. Да. Заводской рабочий. Безопасность и эффективность не всегда сочетаются. Именно поэтому у многих ваших коллег по заводу не хватает конечностей. Так, фермер открытый. Все вот эти, конечно, характеристики, там типа, блин, получаемый урон от разрядов. Фермер получает урон от N-лучей. Испытатель пищевых добавок. Уборщик. Пятноудалитель. Король. Талисман. Турсбойный. Команды. Младший медицинский техник. Инспектор безопасности. Помощник помощника шеф-повара. Блин, что взять? Ну, какие ваши предложения? Взять испытатель пищевых добавок. Иногда контроль качества подразумевает дегустацию паштета из шишкачины. Но обычно приходится глотать яды, пока не найдется тот, который не вызывает мгновенный рвот. Вы любите такие приятные неожиданности? Теперь, когда ваш желудок похож на хорошо разношенные сапоги, куда проще исследовать свои кулинарные пределы. Это, блин, управление. Заводской работник.
You'll feel right at home in our Saltuna canneries.
Пол, женщина, мужчина. Не, ну мужик будем. Всегда за мужика выбирать. Мужиком. Цвет кожи. Цвет глаз. Пускай такой будет. Вроде тут двигается куда-то. Да пофиг вообще. Я думаю, на все это время насрать. Волосы. Цвет волос. Ладно. Чтобы было получше видно. Перед часом. Чики-пики какие-то. Ну да. Типа я что ли? Ого, вот это да. Вот это точно. Отличная прическа вообще просто. А еще лучше. Ланнистеры. С лысиной что-нибудь будет? Тоже моя прическа. О, не. Во! Отлично. Вот это будет точняк, моя прическа. Светловолоска. Стиль бровей. Волосы на лице. Так, как я сейчас с бородой. Значит, ну, тоже будем с бородой. Семерочка. Семерочка. Однозначно. Зеленый какие-то. покажи. Грим. О, нифига, я могу глаза подводить. По кайфу. Ушки, блядь. Типа у нас пятак разбитый. Грязь. Не, ну мы были чистые. И вот тут вот мы лазом шрам стоим. Возраст. Не, мы молодой. Как вас зовут? Серго.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Свалили. Он меня похитил, типа.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down to 90%. Skip drive.
Shit.
Там пиздец. Кораблик пострадал у нас.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Да давай, брат.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working?
Слышно меня, это чтобы работает.
There you are. Now, where were we?
на
Oh,
чем?
yes,
Да,
the
контрабандист.
smuggler.
Его зовут
His name
Хоттер.
is Hawthorne,
И он
and he
должен
should be
ждать
waiting
тебя
for you
на
at the
посадочной
landing
площадке.
site. He's to be your chauffeur,
Будет
so to
моим, так
speak.
сказать,
Not to worry,
шофером.
I'm
Не
told he's
переживай,
a
мне говорили,
specialist.
что он
Dashing
профессионал.
gunslinger,
Легкой
one of a
стрелок,
kind
уникальный
ship,
корабль,
that sort of
дела,
thing.
уверен,
You'll like
тебе
him, I'm
понравится.
sure. I've also outfitted you with a
Я
simple
прикрепил к
wireless
костюму
monitor,
простенький
so I can track your progress.
проводной
I'll
монитор,
check in
чтобы
with you
следить за
as
твоими
soon
успехами.
as you land.
Выйдем на связь, как
Good luck. I'm
удачи для
all
всех
the
колонистов.
colonists
Тебе
are counting
рассчитываю.
on you.
Не очень. Включается здесь. Крышечка открывается.
Ah, you've landed. Good
Good.
Приземлился хорошо, да.
Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Что-то такси, конечно, не повезло парень. Крутой контрабандист, так все дела. Он был лох какой-то. Отлично. О, хомяк. Хомяк. Сюда, давай, иди сюда. Что такое сидит какой-то этот? Что у него ног нету. Блин, как-то нехорошо. Подозревает он еще там.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Над кем смеешься?
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Давай подлатай его.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
Просто в космосе не одобряют, когда кто-то принимает помощь от посторонних. Так,
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills.
Пошли мы в
Thought I could take
патруль, я
him.
заметил на холмах лагерь.
Then my gun misfired.
Потом мое
Right
оружие
through my
случайно
side. I mean,
выстрелило прямо мне.
what are the odds of that, right?
Что ты пиздишь?
Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
Что, блядь, это попахивает. Не находите? Пиздежом каким-то.
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Молодец. Запугивание. Давай попробуем убедить его.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
You hit your head or something? You're in Emералд-Вэйл. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Я как настоящий группа РПГ сразу все спизжу. Сколько можно. Что плохо лежит.
What just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Да, что? Надо хомяка грохнуть одного. О. Обнаружены осложнения гибернизации. Тактическое замедление времени из-за осложнений, возникших при вашем пробуждении. После длительной гибернизации ваш мозг иначе воспринимает время. Нажав кнопку тактического замедления времени, TAP, вы можете замедлить все вокруг. Так у вас будет возможность подумать и даже принять необходимые меры. В этом режиме вы можете находиться лишь некоторое время. Шкала TAP расходуется очень медленно, если стоять неподвижно, и куда быстрее стоит вам начать двигаться или атаковать. Шкала TAP постепенно заполняется сама собой. Тактическое замедление времени Q. Получил, блядь. Хуя себе, что так сложно? Нормально, блин. Так, как оружие поменять? Управление оружием, так. Все-таки красавчик вообще просто отличный такой парень. С лысиной прям 10 из 10. Что-то пушки, конечно, сносит вообще, блин. С пистолетика, блин. Тут ехать можно, пока не стреляешь. Что там еще? Снаряжение. Так, управление броней. Так, гибернизационный костюм, броня 3. Самодельная маска. Так. Что у нас тут? Так, установлен костюм шахтера Гефест. Навыки незаметности. маску. Все такое четкий тип. Расходуемые предметы. Так. Адрена. Это что такое? Соул стартар. Сытная таблетка. Пускай будет хлеб лежать у нас. Магнитичка. Жесть какая. Так, взлом компьютеров, вскрытие замков. Навыки взлома и вскрытия замков могут вам попасть туда, где вам быть нельзя. Магнитчики позволяют скрывать замки, а обходные шунты взламывать компьютерное шифрование. Если ваш навык достаточно развит, чтобы справиться с защитой, вы увидите, сколько магнитчик и шунтов понадобится и сколько времени займет работа. Развитие навыка позволит снизить число требуемых инструментов и ускорит процесс. 3 магнитчики. А где этот хомяк бегает? Посох какой-то подобрал. Хлебушек. Надо учиться играть. Блин, вечно забываю отжимать Ctrl, блин. Может, в управлении есть такое, типа, чтобы, блин, не зажимать? Чё, нету нифига, что ли? Ну, с автомата же какого-то стрелял, по-моему. Телефончик позвонил. Так, я понимаю, видимо, можно вот с этими чувачками скооперироваться.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Call on that rung leech. Landing in a Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Так, я в курсе, один из ваших товарищей.
How is he? Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Я бы размял тебе ножки. Так, ладно. Так, мне просто это надо дух перевести, ноги не размять. Понятно, понятно. Так. Неужели гвардия просто космоса пасует перед трудностями? Так, могу поспорить. Вы бы заставили этих мародеров рассказать, где владелец этого корабля. Пожалуй, В пункте про соответствие ожиданиям клиентов вам придется поставить 0. Не беспокойтесь, я все улажу. Струсили. Давай попробуем убедить.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what?
Знаешь что, ты прав.
You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Ну давай. Чё, мы так, насколько, как ебалай. Так. Мы тут все попиздим. Так. Сначала обследуй здесь. Кто такой?
Marauders, deserters, illegal landing. What is this colony coming to?
А куда? Катится в пизду. Это однозначно. Тут трава красная. Я пока, видимо, еще не могу собирать. Так, с девахой поболтаем. И ладно, сначала посмотрим, что у нас здесь есть интересного, да? Костюмчики. Их потом надо будет продать, я думаю. Состояние. Сидеть. А, ну тут еще и разваливается. Ясно, понятно. Как хлеб сожрать? Что буханка хлеба? Ну, понятное дело. Как затрямать-то? Ингалятор. Посмотреть управление, чтобы понять, как это работает. Мясо псины. Так. А почему джойстик? Ты что за... Мышь, клавиатура. Фигня нету.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Да, отсутствуют какие-либо ценности. Понимаю.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move. Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench.
Верстак, так, ремонтировать, чтобы вы всегда были. Ну, допустим, пистолет будет модифицировать. Установить модификацию. Ага, нету ничего, да? Работать, починить. Тут разобрать можно, наверное, да?
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel.
Я автоматически
Please be
дискретно там
informed that I
обратить
am
внимание, что
authorized to
я
use violent
уполномочен принять
retribution
жесткие меры
against
против
unwanted
нежелательных
solicitors.
посетителей.
Please return any
Так, пожалуйста,
misappropriated
верните
equipment
незаконно
and
присвоенное
exit this
оборудование,
vessel in an
организованно
orderly
покиньте суд,
fashion.
отказ вручить
Failure
сегодня
to do
немедленную
so will result in
ликвидацию.
your immediate destruction. I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Gesture procedures initiated. Disengage in airlocks. Prepare to eject all foreign parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to
Еще здесь
express
протоколы ввода заблуждений не
disappointment.
сработали. Запускай программу выражения разочарования.
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
Блин, естественно, не удалось.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Да.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Желаю удачи. Старайтесь пытаться. Улучшение навыков, там все дела. Каждый так, но только после 20 откроется бонусы, почти описание навык, чтобы узнать подробности. Броня расходует предметы одновременно. Именно и так улучшить его. Так, понятно все. Вы получили повышенный новый уровень. Так. Поздравляем. Вы накопали достаточно опыта. Так, что бы нам сделать? Легкое оружие. Способность. Так, что бы нам взять? За время выхода из стазиса вы стали здоровее. Так. Отталкивает вас от друзей. До этого позволяет сэкономить биты. Так, потом тактическое замедление времени действует дольше. Так, напарники могут научить вас в деле убийства. Иногда доверять можно только себе. Угу. Так, вы стали крайне эффективны. Даем им. Все хотят меня сегодня. Почему-то мне все звонят. Так, износ оружия, дополнительные припасы. Так, точность. Я думаю, волк-одиночка, да? Возьмем. Так. Принять. Так, вот здесь надо что-то подумать. Во что бы раскачаться. Так, убеждение. Ложь. Так. Запугивание. Скрытность. Ну вот это, наверное, надо, чтобы было. Взлом. Потом вскрытие замков. Это вот хуйня. Ой-ой. Что это такое тут стало? А, 10 очков у меня. Это понятно. Вдохновение. Лидерство 13 сделаем. Так, инженерия. Да тут дофига еще. Надо вкидывать тогда. Защита. Пускай будет 13 у нас это. Дальний бой. Тоже немножко вкачаем, пускай так. Незаметность. Что-то тебе надо излом и все остальное, я думаю, вкачивать. Пока есть возможность. Дневник. Чужак. В чужой стране. Персонаж. Ага. Применить. Принять все. Ёпт. Ладно, сделаем блок тоже. Это что-то... Вот так вот, да. Все, чучки. А, чучки потрачены. Так. Секунду. месте. Здесь больше нас не отвлекут. Так.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your
Бля, мне
disposal,
нравится этот
Captain.
компьютер, он просто охуительный. Блять, вы капитан Хоттер? Нет. Ну, если вы будете капитаном Хоттером, все будет окей. Блять, просто защита.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
Идеальная защита.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Главное.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them. These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Кастрюля. 3100 какой-то год. Кастрюля алюминиевая. Ложки, блядь, как в поездах. Захавать что-нибудь.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Понятно. Понятно.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your
Так, а
ship,
вот
would it?
скажи-ка, это
Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well,
А если он
mister,
твой, тебе
you owe
придется выплатить
Spacer's Choice
просто
a hefty
кусок
fine.
штрафа из
Afraid we gotta dock
вычесть его
your
из твоей
pay.
зарплаты. Так, чё бы нам?
Yeah, fair point. I'll let it go this time. If you're looking to help us out with our marauder problem, talk to Constable Reyes over in
Вот так
Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery.
Не хочу
Now,
этой
if you'll excuse me,
красивой
I need to
девочке
inspect the
врать.
crime scene before I make my report.
Так, а теперь прошу меня извинить, мне нужно смотреть место преступления, составить рапорт. Ну, всего хорошего, ладно. Рядовой Кимбл.
Damn marauders are out of control.
Чё, куда нам идти? Чё тут интересно есть? Житель. Кажется, пилюлей получили. Первобытный. все нужные запчасти уже есть. Старое место крушения. Это была ошибка, я не хотел. Вот это было неплохо. Да ладно, все отстанет от меня. Не, ну это вообще нормально. Этот пистолетик у тебя ничего не простреливает. Что их тут так до хера? Не, ну самое главное, я теперь точно знаю, что, блин, мне нечего ловить с этими хомяками. Я им ничего не сделаю. быстро. Спокойно. Полазим, посмотрим, что. Сдохайся отсюда. Для набор охотника. Маски, костюмы, автомат. Револьвер 110. Тяжелый. 215, 25. Где-то так. Лопата. Welcome back, мистер капитан. Так, какой здесь пистолет? Пистолет у нас говно, значит можно его разобрать. Лопата. Триплинок. Починить. Фига себе, прикольная такая пушка. Выполнять квест. Так, что еще здесь есть, пацаны? Мясо псины можно? Нет? Что с ним сделать? Спать? Не, не хочу спать. Ладно, спать. Вот это красота. Тык-тык-тык-тык-тык-тык. Бестолочь.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Running around in a marauder's
Так, если
attire.
бегать в мародерской
You're
шмотке,
liable
то
to
людей
give some
может
people
сложиться
the
о
wrong
тебе неверное
idea.
представление. Так. Почему?
It's in poor taste.
Это бестактно,
Dressing
одеваться
up
как
like a
мародер,
marauder's
проявлять
disrespectful to all the
неуважение к
workers that got
охотникам,
eaten by
которых не
him.
съели.
Ain't safe out here.
Тут небезопасно,
You'd best
отправляйся
head
лучше
into
в город,
town. Avail
привычные
yourself of
высокие
Edgewater's
стены и
high
низкие
walls
цены
and low
для
prices.
Эджвотера. Так. Я не расслышал ваше имя, я Сергей.
Pleased to make your
Приятно
acquaintance.
познакомиться, я
I'd shake
пожал
your
тебе
hand,
руку,
but I've
но
been
я
hauling
только что
corpses.
таскал
You don't want
трупы.
none of
Не
that
хотел,
on
чтобы
you.
ты заразился.
Name's Silas.
Так, меня
You
зовут
and you're in
Сайлас,
humor for the town of
младший города
Edgewater.
Эджвотер.
We're all part of the
Мы
Spacer's
все
Choice family.
часть семьи, просто космос. Так. Так. Я хочу немного
Got a
подзаработать.
knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Семьи слегка задержали с платежами. Так.
Four workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Окей, почему Абернати особый случай?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it.
Да понятно, он там, наверное, какой-нибудь громила, блин. Пиздиться придется с ним. Где мне искать?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah?
Давай, так.
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay. You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery.
Head into town, follow the road.
Edgewater. Еще секунду, кофе налить. Что-то какой-то мрачноватый городочек такой, с налетом Дикого Запада. Ну что за музыка, просто так создается такое впечатление. Edgewater. Граница воды. Охрана корпорации. Тупик.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside those walls. You ought to know that.
Сам знаешь, нечего тут делать. Конфет просто в космосе.
You read the latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
I don't know you.
Я тебя не знаю, я тебя тоже.
Amelia Kim, Spacer's Choice Beverage Dispenser.
Молодец.
I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Отлично.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand, but you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters.
Давай то, что на разлив.
Coming right up.
Так, навык торговли. Равняется самому развитому из навыков общения. Используется для определения цены при покупке или продаже. Так. Ну что интересного у нас тут? Вода. Так, купить вот вода есть. Продать. Гибернационный костюм, просто космос. Легкие боеприпасы, что-то соус тартар. Так. Бухло. Рыбные протопалочки. Псевдояблоко. Бананчики. Так, оружие пока оставим. Так, филе китунца. Лагерь резки. Энергетическая ячейка, светлячок. Лопата. Ладно, лопата у меня одна, так что пока оставим. Грубый экзоскелет. Самодельный легкий скафандр. Еще одна маска. Думаю, можно продать. Так, что это? Так, надо бы переодеться. Не, ну это определенно круче выглядит.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
Ничего не понял, но было, конечно, интересно. Пошарился.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
Только для гурманов. Так, хочу посмотреть твои товары. Мне нужно отремонтировать корабль, где мне найти запчасти.
You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery. Go right ahead. What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2. Do us both a favor and don't try to prove your point. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed? Music to my ears.
Купить магнитчик, может. Так что у нас нормально стоит так. Сабля до хера стоит. Я ей в принципе не пользуюсь, так. Надо подумать, может продать его. Автомат вообще 38 стоит. Так, это что такое? Давайте продам. Так, надо подумать, что еще можно впулить. Но купить у него что можно. Только вот эти. Полицейский шлем Арамида Баллистикс. Какой-то Максвелл. Молоток какой-то. Он шлем. Стандартный пехотный шлем. Каска рабочая. 4000. Таких бабок у нас нету. Ну ладно. Поторговали, все хорошо. Пойду в рыбный магазин.
Our place in the universe is fixed.
Да, понятно. Фанатики. Чёртовы фанатики.
Talking to the good vicar always lifts up my spirits.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all.
None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking.
Yes, what is it?
Викарий Макс.
You're an
Слушаю вас.
outsider.
Вы не из наших мест
Fantastic.
потрясающих.
Vicar Maximilian de Soto
Да-да-да-да-да,
at your
к
service.
вашим услугам.
Or
Вы
Vicar
Викарий
Max, if you're the
если
sort who
угодно,
prefers
пока
brevity. I so rarely get new
Так,
people
мне
to talk
редко
to.
выдается возможность
Name your
поговорить с новыми
poison,
людьми.
anything at
Что
all.
вас интересует?
Spiritual
Спрашивайте о чем
counseling,
угодно.
this season's
Духовные
tossball
наставления, как
predictions,
ползать от
the
боли,
quickest way out of town.
как быстрее выбраться из города. Как ты
I've never
догадался, что
seen
они
you
местные?
before, and there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Oh, nothing could be further from the truth. I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town. Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here. Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so. They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No. How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands. Selling? No. It is free for all who seek it. I'm sorry you don't find these tried and true words of wisdom to your liking.
Нормальная у них религия. Ебашишь. И всё.
Have you? These people need something. Anything they can grasp to survive. Delving into the metaphysical minutiae of the grand plan would be nonsense to them, if not worse. My apologies. The townsfolk are having a tough time of it, and it's been difficult for me to enrich their lives. They are good people. It is just difficult to reach them.
Понятно.
Mechanical tomfoolery is well out of my purview. I suggest you take such matters to Mr. Thompson in the cannery. Oh, and a word of warning. If you're considering wandering around outside the safety of the town, you'd best be cautious. Marauders are about. Though if you are planning on venturing outside, I do have a proposition that may interest you. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emералд-Вэйл. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Отлично.
So you'll consider it? I do appreciate you hearing me out, and, your discretion. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Сейчас наберем заданий. Постоянно. работать. Охранник корпорации. Ладно. Так, пока ничего пиздить не будем. На всякий пожар. Дабы не получить по жопе. Начнем сразу с воровства, и тебя быстренько там примут. Поимеют там подобное.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you? I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect.
Uniform, так.
Shirt, pants, work boots, company-approved colors. The, honorable apparel of a loyal worker? Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But
I happen to know of another one, and I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Так.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Заебали.
Good Lord, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Ладно.
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Да, давай
You will
сюда
need
её
an
мне.
administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Отлично.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Так. Семинар для новых менеджеров. CAP. Напарники. У вас новый напарник. Напарники — это персонажи, которые сопровождают вас во время приключений и всячески помогают. Так, напарники обеспечивают поддержку в бою, их навыки улучшают ваши навыки, они увеличивают вашу грузоподъемность. С помощью навыка вдохновления можно открывать особые боевые умения напарников. Вы можете узнать больше о своих напарниках, товарищах в разделе напарники.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Хорошо, хорошо. Па-пара. Как снять-то?
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, get my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place. Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't have a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her. Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Foreman Granger, mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines.
Нормально.
Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Да. Интересные закончики.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Oh, sweet merciful law! A marauder's in my domicile! There a reason you're running around outfitted like one of those monsters? Did Mr. Thompson send you to put the fear in me? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
Просто у нас прически с тобой одинаковые, поэтому.
What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking. So Silas can afford a hired thug, but I still gotta pay him a burial tax. Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work, that's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. I'll do what I can. I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy. More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough. You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand. I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly. So you'll do it then? You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it. Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
I know how you feel.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing a promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emералд-Вэйл serve Spacer's Choice. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this. Something to report? As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
At least you got your health.
I cut my own hair.
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit? I don't want you wandering into my shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse. Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Burial, in the unfortunate event of a fatality. It's what a barber does. We make you presentable. Go ahead.
The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame. Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching. Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol. Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us. Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours. Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started. As the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man. If you want to feel exhausted, try not having any work. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers! No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
Wish we had some better rations.
We should keep our voices down.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Ah, Miss Holcomb. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
This here's Vicar DeSoto. He's always offering spiritual counsel to those that need it.
Thank you for the kind assessment, Miss Holcomb. I admit, I've been quite interested to make our outsider's acquaintance. Please get it.
What would you like to discuss?
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked her to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are.
Сохранение. Нравится мне этот звук. Сальто на Канаре.
Nice. When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. The war! The coming apocalypse! Man versus machine! I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance? Go on. I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially, unofficially, strictly between you and me, I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. Mechanical repellent. A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple bits for just such a project.
Ну, старого сумасшедшего наебать это, конечно. Yes. Продать какой-нибудь хлам. Палка двухручный нокдаун.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skip out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room. That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
Спущусь, посмотрю, что здесь внизу. Самолетик, который двигается. Думаю, здесь есть мечты какие-то. Пытался парень кого-то закопать, не на кладбище, и помер.
Something you need? You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
Каким фули бизнесом заняться? Быстро переместимся в Эйджвотер. Сейчас Барбера нагнем.
What can I do for you? You know about Eugene? How? Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU. Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life. It's a miracle of bureaucracy. If Eugene's death were filed as a suicide, we'd all pay the price for his crime. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Странные у них, конечно, там закончики.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
Самый веселый чел, который закапывает других.
You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah? The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing as far as rumors go. There a reason you asking? Something I can do for you? Yeah? What about him? Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away, vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything.
Так, ладно. Психованные, бля, зверьки.
wish I could do that.
Got it? Inside voices.
I'm ready for this! I'm on it! That's the last of them!
Ой-ой, умер.
Got it. Inside voices.
All together! I'm on it!
Get up! Нет, я умер.
Close. Here they come!
Оба мы сдохли. Да, знаю, как его так именно. Продавать надо будет. Сабля часового, тупинка. Вот только что письмо дошло, корпорация переводит меня в Эджвотер на консервный завод. Прямо сейчас, очень жаль. А мне хотелось завести собственный магазин подарков в общественном центре, продавать всякие редкие штуки. Описание гласит, что ничто не случается без причины, работа укрепляет дух и все такое. Что касается коллекции книг, с ней расставаться особенно трудно. Не хочу, чтобы книги гнили в каком-нибудь забытом шкафу, поэтому спрячу их в пещере у реки. блядь, ну да. Больно же. Чё за бред? Типа, чё за мазафака?
day at the cannery.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emералд-Вэйл.
Fantisaur examined.
Here we go! Down they go! I'll fix you right up! Фига у него костюм. Here we go!
Пора бы уже отремонтировать предметы, я так думаю. Охотничья винтовка. Лучный пулемет. чё закал? Да ну нахрен. Как, блядь, он не попадает с этого дерьма вообще, блядь, в упор. Сюда иди. Сюда иди. Да блин, задолбал. Это была битва легендарная. ты мимо-то пробегаешь? Так, сохраниться надо.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Hey.
You wanna mingle, go try the cantina.
Столовку сходи.
Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting. Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got. You're wringing the blood out of me. Here, you can have whatever's in my pockets.
Ну а ты что хотел? Бесплатно что ли здесь работать? Так, надо, блин, на корабль. Починить там всякую хрень заниматься. Где? Отправиться туда, да?
Easy.
If I'd been able to get out here, I so would have stripped this for parts.
Я тебя разберу, блин. Она бы здесь все разобрала. Сиди, да не выпендривайся. Так. Обрез. Легкая штурмовая винтовка. 18. Конечно, неплохо, но, блин, тратить слишком много выстрелов. Толку никакого. Так, давай, ладно. Как раз ей нормально. Не, в принципе. Ладно, буду в полицейской броне. Так. Починить. Разобрать сначала. Так, ну все виды оружия у нас остались. Охотничья винтовка.
If you possess a power regulator, please insert the part into the appropriate slot, which is this one.
Ладно, ребятки. Все. Сегодня закончим. Ну или на пока.